Maasai Mara University is located in Narok town, which is at the gateway of the world famous Maasai Mara National Game Reserve. The university is approximately 143 kilometers west of Kenya's capital city of Nairobi. The institution began in 2008 as Narok University College, which was a constituent college of the university. The college was awarded a full university charter in 2013 and renamed Maasai Mara University. The university offers certificate, diploma, undergraduate and postgraduate programs in 5 schools, namely School of Arts, Humanities, Social Sciences and Creative Industries, School of Education, School of Business and Economics, School of Pure Applied and Health Sciences, and lastly, School of Natural Resources. Tourism and hospitality. The mandate of the university is to teach, conduct research, provide extension services through community development and consultancy. Maasai Mara University pursues this principal mandate through a number of activities, including 1. Provision of quality education for development nationally and internationally, promotion of knowledge enhancement, discovery, preservation, transmission, promotion of students' participation in the economic, cultural, scientific, and technological growth of Kenya and the world at large, promotion of development and expansion of opportunities for higher education and research, development of excellence in team, training, scholarships, entrepreneurship, innovation, research, and consultancy services, facilitation of students' mobility between different programs at different training institutions and industry, both nationally and internationally.
Maasai Mara University also champions the issue of collaborations with like-minded institutions which deal with mentorship, and this now gives us that rich knowledge on how we can deal with our students and help them to overcome any challenge in such challenge arises. In meeting the Commission for University Education and Kenya National Qualification Authority requirements, we undertake our internal reviews in order to comply with the regular audits that are done by the Commission to ensure that Maasai Mara University maintains and or improves on the quality of teaching and learning. This is done under the Quality Assurance Directorate that ensures that all the operations within academic divisions aligns itself to the procedures that are in place as required by Commission for University Education.
The university is approximately 143 kilometers west of Kenya's capital city of Nairobi. The institution began in 2008 as Narok University College, which was a constituent college of Moi University. The college was awarded a full university charter in 2013 and renamed Maasai Mara University. The university offers certificate, diploma, undergraduate and postgraduate programs in 5 schools, namely School of Arts, Humanities, Social Sciences and Creative Industries, School of Education, School of Business and Economics, School of Pure Applied and Health Sciences, and lastly, School of Natural Resources, Tourism and Hospitality. The mandate of the university is to teach, conduct research, provide extension services through community development and consultancy. Maasai Mara University pursues this principal mandate through a number of activities, including one, provision of quality education for development nationally and internationally, promotion of knowledge enhancement, discovery, preservation and transmission, promotion of students' participation in the economic, social, cultural, scientific, and technological growth of Kenya and the world at large, promotion of development, extent and expansion of opportunities for higher education and research, development of excellence in teaching, training, scholarships, entrepreneurship, innovation, research and consultancy services, facilitation of students' mobility between different programs at different training institutions and industry, both nationally and internationally.
Maasai Mara University also champions the issue of collaborations with like-minded institutions which deal with mentorship. And this now gives us that rich knowledge on how we can deal with our students and help them to overcome any challenges in case such a challenge arises. In meeting the Commission for University Education and Kenya National Qualification Authority requirements, we undertake our internal reviews in order to comply with the regular audits that are done by the Commission to ensure that Maasai Mara University maintains and or improves on the quality of teaching and learning. This is done under the Quality Assurance Directorate that ensures that all the operations within academic divisions aligns itself to the procedures that are in place and as required by Commission for University Education.
The goal of the division is to support the academic programs of the university by providing high quality services and products. The division has continued to ensure that the university attracts or brings in and as well as recruit and retain high caliber of staff who are not only professionals but also experts in their various skills and fields. The division continues to improve service delivery through good corporate governance, prudent management of financial resources, building capacity in human resources, significant development in infrastructure, acquisition of training and research facilities such as equipment. Most recently, through support from the Exchequer, the university completed the phase 1, 2, and 3 of the Mao lecture complex. This is a lecture complex that is eventually expected to run up to phase 11.
The National Innovation Award, which was given to the university, was actually recognized the university on role towards environmental protection. I remember the Maasai Mara University lies within the Mau ecosystem, Mau Mara ecosystem, where the element of environmental destruction is really taking part, and the Maasai University has come up to actually protect that kind of environment by putting in place the various activities to avert that scenario. One of the activities that put in place
Exciting national song and dance. Exciting traditional song and dance, a unique spice in higher education in Kenya. This is Maasai Mara University.
Maasai Mara University is located in town, which is at the gateway of world-famous Maasai Mara National Game Reserve. The university is approximately 143 kilometers west of Kenya's capital city of Nairobi. The institution began in 2008 as Narok University College, which was a constituent college of Moi University. The college was awarded a full university charter in 2013 and renamed Maasai Mara University.
Quality teaching and learning, research, innovation, and consultancy services isn't a choice, but a priority.
The university offers certificate, diploma, undergraduate and postgraduate programs in 5 schools, namely School of Art, Humanities, Social Sciences and Creative Industries, School of Education, School of Business and Economics, School of Pure Applied and Health Sciences, and School of Natural Resources, Tourism and Hospitality.
We have re-engineered and reviewed all our curriculum. We have incorporated aspect which we call experiential learning. That means 50% of the learning is theory, while the 50% is practical. Now that means that these students will be busy doing things on their own that will help them to come up with the new ideas, challenging of course, that will make them actually explore new avenues, and by the time they graduate, these students will be self-reliant and they will not even complain. Even if they don't get a job, they will be able to start their business without any problems.
The university is experiencing exponential growth, realizing high enrollment every year.
My name is I'm a first year at the Maasai Mara University. I'm taking a course in the School of Business, Bachelor of Science in Economics. Yeah, my first experience was so wonderful. Things went so fast, and I'm happy. I expect to have a quite good learning environment at Maasai Mara University.
I'm a new parent to Makile Tumami. I'm very, very happy and delighted to be among the parents of Maasai Mara University. Today when we came in, we were served well. The queue was not long. Like in a span of not more than 1 hour, my girl was already given a hostel.
Bye. Asante, tunajivunia kuwa wa Kenya. Hauko umwana mer umwana mayeye shipenzi umwana shindo butswa umwana suehe umwana yenyine hauko nimepanda milima na mabonde, nimepita misitu na nyika kaogelea, mito na bahari aoko, nimekutana na vipusa nyuso zinazong'aa, meno maziwa, machogodoli, mwanya mdomoni, aoko yeye. Nimetembea sijamuona msichana kama Oko, nimetembea sijamuona msichana kama Oko, nimetembea sijamuona msichana kama Oko, nimetembea sijamuona msichana kama Oko. Nifikiria Oko, sisikii sura yangu tabasamu, roho haiduni, aliurukaruka. Omwana mer, omwana mayeye shipenzi omwana shindo butwa, omwana swehe, omwana yenyine, aoko nimetembea sijamuona msichana kama Oko. Wananiuliza nimetembea sijamuona msichana kama Oko. Uko wapi mama? Nimetembea sijamuona msichana kama Oko. Uko wapi Sheri? Nimetembea sijamuona msichana kama Oko. Hapa Sheri Oko. Meriko ngagiginya mititu gatupira iriaine nodire dona aongetawe wiwakwa nisemanete naria kaka magegomero mahana iria marijarome iria iganago maido manene emono tandongu. Nimetembea sijamuona msichana kama Oko. Mama, nimetembea sijamuona msichana kama Oko. Wananiuliza nimetembea sijamuona msichana kama Oko. Nimetembea sijamuona msichana kama Oko. Voilà pour que je vous parle de mon but extraordinaire. Vous écoutez ma vie et vous me donnez la raison de vivre. À vous parler, vous me faites toujours content. C'est-à-dire que je t'aime ma chérie. Nimetembea sijamuona msichana kama Oko. Mama, nimetembea sijamuona msichana kama Oko. Nimetembea sijamuona msichana kama Oko. Nimetembea sijamuona msichana kama Oko. ma chérie Aoko. Asante sana. Nimetembea sijamuona msichana kama Aoko. Karibu sana bwana MC.
Anashukuru. Masuala ya kiafya, iwapo humo ndani ya ukumbi huu na hujavalia barakoa ya kwako, naomba uvalie na kisha uvae vizuri. Sasa tuchukulie jambo hilo kwa uzito. Alafu wale ambao pengine utasikia umebanwa, kuna vyumba vya kujisaidia upande huu. Ukitokea lango hili, upande ule mwingine kuna vile vyumba vya kinadada upande ule mwingine pale nje. Alafu upande ule mwingine kuna vyumba vya wanaume. Sasa ikiwa umehisi umebanwa, tafadhali usiwe na wasiwasi. Tumefikiria maslahi yako. Asanteni.
Asante, you are very able MC. Thank you.
One, two. One. One, two.
Zungu ni lero kanege wa baba ni mzima. Machero, all the way from the coastal regions of Kenya. Asante sana kwa makofi ya macho. By the way, normal appreciate hata wengine mkono. Now this goes to all the graduates. Graduates, are we there? Graduates, are we there? Hii ni wale graduates peke yao. Kama mnajivunia kwamba leo you are a graduate na all that way Mungu akuongoza. Naarifu kwamba VC wageni wetu heshima wako tayari, wako karibu. So as they come in, now we go to all the graduates. Kama unajua ni graduate na unajivunia kwamba leo umefuzu popote ulipo, sema majukumu pamoja tukaribisha wageni wetu.
Haya, sasa nafikiri pengine mnaweza kuketi kidogo. Nafikiri ni vizuri kufahamu kwamba wale ambao wataimba wimbo wa taifa, wimbo wa Jumuiya ya Afrika Mashariki pamoja na wimbo wa chuo ni wale wanakwaya wa chuo kikuu cha Maasai Mara, na ningependa kuomba ikiwezekana, nafikiri mwelekezi wao tayari wako pale na wako tayari kabisa, na kule kwa mbali sana naweza kuona wale ambao tumekuwa tukitarajia wamekusanyika pale, na mara tu watakapoanza kutembea kuelekea huku nitawaambia wakifika pale tutasimama. Mara tu wanapoingia pale tutabakia hivyo tukiwa tumesimama, tuimbe wimbo wa taifa, wimbo wa Jumuiya ya Afrika Mashariki, tuimbe wimbo wa chuo, kisha baadaye tuongozwe katika sala, kisha baada ya hayo ndipo tutaweza kuketi, kisha tutakuwa na matumbuizo, na yule ambaye atatuongoza katika sehemu hiyo atakuwa ni mfawidhi mwenzangu ambaye ni Agnes Mushiri. Haya,
asante sana bwana MC. Na the graduates ndio tujiweke tayari, wajue kwamba tuko tayari kuwakaribisha, si ndio? Let me have the graduates up standing. Leo ni siku yetu, lazima tujivunie, si ndio? Wekelea. As the procession comes in. Okinyokya okahora jerekeire omatine nanetowe gakinya gahuroke ragwani motomboya takeso demorate roa kumbonyo Maasai Mara University.
Tusimame, tusimame.
Maasai Mara University.
Don't sit. I request you to remain standing. I request you to remain standing. Let's give the other members to go on to the dais, but you remain standing.
I request all of us to remain standing as we give honor to our flag and sing the national anthem led by our school choir.
Ni wakati wa maombi sasa, na ningependa kumwalika Father Rono kuja kutuongoza katika sala.
So let us invoke the name of the Lord before we witness the event of today. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. God Almighty, we thank you for having created us in your own image and likeness. In your goodness, you have enabled us to be here today, especially to witness the 9th graduation ceremony of your children, our brothers and sisters in Maasai Mara University. We are grateful, O Lord, for the wonderful works you do for us. All we possess is yours. The life, the intelligence, the talents, and all that we are. O Lord, you have called all of us to serve you in different capacities, and in doing so, we accomplish your will, more so in serving your people within and without this institution. These graduates who are before this congregation today will in a few minutes graduate because of your goodness and the assistance given to them by those afar and near, especially the parents, the staff, the Senate, the management, the community, educational ministry, and the benefactors. I then invoke your name, O Lord, that you may bless them all, sustain and protect them as they discharge their mandate as guardians of subsequent generations. For these graduates, enlighten their minds and guide their hearts, so that the culmination of their knowing the truth and servanthood today and the days to come is what this university stands for in its vision and mission in congruent to your will. As we ask for your blessings upon these graduates, we also pray that you shower your blessings upon all those who in one way or another have helped this university to be what it is, a university where peace and love prevails. Oh Lord, we cannot forget to pray for our country, Kenya. Guide those in government that they may be dispensers of justice and truth, and that the governed may realize your goodness, love, and peace. We ask all this through our Lord Jesus Christ, your Son, who lives and reigns in the unity of the Holy Spirit, one God, forever and ever. Amen. Father, Son, of the Holy Spirit.
Following, we shall have a little touch of salt from the entertainment groups. We'll have the University Choir, followed by the Lois Bulinda, and finally the Kayamba Africa.
Now, the University Choir, I will sing a song entitled Asante.
biashara, wahadhiri wetu mara waliobobea. Asante, asante, mbali umetufikisha. Tusema asante, tunafurahi shangilia, tunafurahi shangilia. Tusema asante Baba, tusema asante Baba, tusema asante Baba Mungu Mwenyezi. Tunajivunia masomo yetu na ufundi katika ujenzi wa taifa letu. Tushirikiane wachua elimu, sayansi, utalii na biashara, waadhiri wetu Mara waliobobea. Asante, asante, hadi umetufikisha. Twasema asante. Twasema asante.
Let's give an applause for the school choir. Following is Lois Bulinda, who will present one song. Lois Bulinda, karibu.
Karibuni na wajua hivyo Maasai Mara University. Karibuni.
Nchini Kenya twawakaribisha wote, nisikie nyumbani mliotutembelea, twasema asante. Maasai Mara ni chuo kikuu kilichoanzishwa Februari 12 mwaka wa 2013. Knowledge is prosperity, ndiyo mwito wetu unatuongoza. Maasai Mara tunajivunia chuo kikuu Nairobi. Mungu ibariki milele Maasai Mara yetu. Maasai Mara tunajivunia chuo kikuu Nairobi. Mungu ibariki milele Maasai Mara yetu. Chuo chetu, chuo chetu, chuo chetu, chuo chetu, chuo chetu. Tunakuza wanafunzi na kutoa wananchi wanaochangia uchumi wa taifa. Tunakuza masomo mbalimbali kama sayansi, biashara na kilimo. Tumedumisha amani, utiifu kati ya mahadiri na mahafara. Hongera kwa viongozi wenye maadili mema na kuhudumia kwa moyo mmoja. Karibuni nyote toka pande zote za Kenya, hakuna matata. zaidi ya yote tabaki kuwa Mungu.
A brief announcement of the restrooms. Our administrative staff forth on the desk the ladies will use the right restrooms, while the gents will use the left one. Our graduates on the congregation, for the male, it's on your right-hand side, and for the female, just outside on your left-hand side. Finally, we'll have the Kayamba presenting.
Thank you. Please give a big round of applause to our principal. Now, we need to remember, the first one, this song was taught by our director, Maasai Mara University, the director of music. Bwana David Tamba, yeye anafundisha lugha sasa, kwa pamoja na yeye, amalo kichwa. Asante sana director, tunajivunia bado kwa tikiti yako. Now these are very special education to all the graduates. Na wale wengine wote na wazazi ambao wako hapa. By the way, do you want to? Can you just start with the person sitting next to you? Angalia jirani yako. Gadi ya wewe, kwani mbona hapo unaangalia kwani hakuna deni yako? Kama uko na deni mwambie namlipie hiyo deni, msamehe. Sio? Hebu muulize yeye ni kabila gani? Now what did she or he tell you? Amekwambia ni Mkenya, si ndio? Sasa wale wajivunia kuwa Kenya, wote hii wale wajivunia kuwa Kenya. You are proud Kenyan and a proud Maasai Maran. Simama juu. This goes to that's a Kamba Africa. Pamoja na visi na wazazi wote wale wajivunia kuwa Kenya. Tushangilie Kenya, taifa letu tukufu, Kenya tunayoipenda. Tushangilie Kenya, taifa letu tukufu, Kenya tunayoipenda. Kenya yetu tunayoipenda. Twajivunia sana tukijiita wa Kenya, nchi yenye baraka. Sana tukijiita wa Kenya, nchi yenye baraka. Kenya nchi yenye baraka. Makao yetu ni nchi ya usalama, kamwe hatutaiacha. Kenya makao yetu ni nchi ya usalama, kamwe hatutaiacha. Anayependa Kenya ni yule mwenye kupenda haki kwa watu wote. Anayependa Kenya ni yule mwenye kupenda haki kwa watu wote. Haki kwa watu wote. Ukipenda Kenya ujitenge na mahambo yenye kuvunja amani. Penda Kenya ujitenge na mahambo yenye kuvunja amani. Hatutaki matata Kenya, hatutaki matata Kenya. Kenya kipenzi chetu, hatutaiacha milele na milele. Kenya kipenzi chetu, hatutaiacha milele na milele. Kipenzi chetu, nchi yenye upendo, hatutaiacha daima na milele. Kenya kipenzi chetu, hatutaiacha milele na milele. Kenya kipenzi chetu, hatutaiacha milele na milele. Mama yangu tena ni baba yangu, hatutaiacha milele na milele. Kenya kipenzi chetu, hatutaiacha milele na milele. Kenya kipenzi chetu, hatutaiacha milele na milele. Hapa wote wananchi wa Kenya, kutumikia Kenya daima na milele. Kenya kipenzi chetu, hatutaiacha milele na milele. Kenya kipenzi chetu, hatutaiacha milele na milele. Mimi ni mwana Kenya daima, na nikienda ng'ambo nitarudi. Mimi ni mwana Kenya. Thank you very much. Asante sana mgeni wetu heshima. Awisi karibu, asanteni sana.
Asante sana. Asante sana. Hayo unikumbusha marehemu Rais Moi. Tulikuwa tunapeleka wanafunzi kuimba hizo nyimbo sana. Nafikiri wale ni kizazi kile wanakumbuka hayo vizuri sana. Now at this juncture we now want to start serious matters related to this graduation ceremony, and there is a statute that is supposed to be read by the DVC, AF and S, Professor Nambushi. Now I would like to invite Professor Nambushi to come and read that statute. And Professor, once you are through with reading the statute, I would like to request you to invite the acting Vice Chancellor to constitute the assembly as a congregation of Maasai Mara University. You are welcome, Professor.
Thank you. Statute 35 of Maasai Mara University provides that for the purpose of conferring degrees of the university, there shall be held a congregation for that purpose. If the Senate so decides, diplomas, certificates, and other awards may be awarded at a congregation. The congregation shall be constituted of the Chancellor, the officers of the university, the academic staff, the alumni association, the graduates, and the students of the university. The university may hold a virtual graduation ceremony with a congregation constituting the Chancellor, senior officers of the university, and any other persons approved by Senate. It shall be presided over by the Chancellor. The requirements of this statute having been fulfilled, I invite the acting Vice Chancellor to declare this assembly a congregation of the university.
Good morning, everybody. In accordance with Maasai Mara University Charter 2013, Section 9, Subsection 1, and by the powers conferred upon me by the Maasai Mara University Charter and Statutes, I declare this assembly the 9th congregation of Maasai Mara University. Thank you.
The Universities Act 2012 and subsequent amendments, number 42, section 38, subsection 3, subsection 5. The functions of the Chancellor under subsection 3 may, in the absence or incapacity of the Chancellor, be performed by the chairperson of the Council for the period not exceeding 3 months. End of the quote. In this case, Dr. Kennedy Olekerei, the chairman of Maasai Mara University Council, assumes the role of the Chancellor of Maasai Mara University, and in his position, Dr. Benson Momanyi assumes the role of the chairman of the council. Mr. Chancellor, sir, on this note, allow me to invite the university alumni representative for a speech. Karibu.
Chairman of the Council, members of the Council, Acting Vice Chancellor, Dean of Students, Dean of Schools, Chairpersons of academic departments, staff, graduates, ladies and gentlemen, Jambo. Allow me first to define this as homecoming, just like the movie makers Eli Horowitz and Mika Bloomsburg titled their movie series. How sweet is it to be home again and be part of this celebration? This is what I call growth, and indeed growth is inevitable. For the purpose of this congregation and those following via the digital media or new media, my name is Ken Muga, a journalist by profession. That is a profession acquired here at Maasai Mara University, where I graduated in the year 2014 with first class honors degree in communication and journalism. I have been a broadcast journalist for the last 9 or so years. And right now, I work with Royal Media Services as a news editor and producer for the newly launched Ramogi TV and head of News Ramogi FM, breakfast news presenter for Ramogi Radio as well. Ladies and gentlemen, 11 years ago, that was on 10th of August 2010, I walked into this compound through a very humble gate. I call it humble because it was some metals put together to start with before it developed to what now a beautiful gate that I saw today. Then it was still Narok University College. That is before it became autonomous, and we therefore acquired status and the name of Maasai Mara University. It is a brief and interesting story. By the way, my late father accompanied me into this university at the time. The environment never looked so promising. The university had just started on, and you can imagine how it was. We were just a handful of students by that time. That is a period when everybody else within the compound will know, even if you fail to take a shower, the other person will know because we're just a handful of students here. And then you can imagine how it was that we could be able to even to fit into this hall. At that time, we had enough space in here. All of us could fit here. Even those with crazy dance styles could still fit here during our entertainment. The likes of Elfas Wasonga would jump from that end to this end without stepping on each other's toes. So you can imagine how it was then. So despite the challenges, we did our best, acquired the best, and walked out of Maasai Mara University better than we came in. We left this place better than we found it. What makes me even happier is that this morning, when I was driving past that beautiful gate, I felt warm, I felt home, and truly there's a serious transformation that has taken place since. That is in itself is an assurance that in 2021, Maasai Mara University is sending out the best to the job market, just like it has done the rest of the years. The university administration surely deserves an appreciation for the work well done. So let us appreciate the entire team from the University Council, the Vice Chancellor, and the entire team of administrators and the teaching fraternity. By the way, I was my first year back in 2010 as a drama club official. By that time, I was an actor as well. I remember we staged a play here. It was called Adam and Eve. My role in that play was a guard whose main duty was just to secure the king. And there was a pulpit like this one here, though it was not as beautiful as this one I'm seeing today. The king was one Kelvin Magiri, who would really fit well in that role by that time. And so my work was just to stand next to the pulpit and never to say a word, only gestures and salutes as ordered and permitted. But I'm glad today that destiny has given me a reason to stand on this pulpit and, of course, address a wonderful congregation, and at a larger extent, those following this event on new media platforms. On behalf of Maasai Mara University Alumni Association, I would love to appreciate this year's graduating class for the tireless work and effort through the 4 years you've been here striving for academic excellence. That endurance through rough seasons is the reason the world is gathered to cheer you. It is not by mistake that you are here today. It is not by mistake that all these intellectuals and people of high status are all seated in front of you. It is an honor. It is an honor, and it is because you have given each one of us a reason to close our offices, a reason to leave our families and friends behind and dedicate this time to you and for you. To dear parents, guardians, and sponsors of these precious graduates, you also deserve more than applause. Your sacrifices have made us gather here today. Feel much appreciated for taking your time and putting your resources despite the harsh economic times. The support this generation has received from the parents and the guardians and sponsors is tremendous. And now they have made it past the most challenging stage in life. I want to state that as an alumni of this institution, we have remained to be the ambassadors of this great place. We went out of this place as pioneers, and since then, things have never been the same again. Through the Alumni Association, our brothers and sisters have managed to secure places of attachment and internships, jobs, businesses, scholarships, and other relevant referrals. In this spirit, the network of Maasai Mara University former students has continued to spread far and wide within and outside this country. Today, as I stand here, I can authoritatively confirm that at least every parastatal in Kenya, you will find or trace Maasai Mara University, either as a top manager or top managers, employees, interns, suppliers, and so forth. At least in most of the companies, you'll also find us. In business world, IT, hospitality, media, nursing, education, tourism, human resource, banking, and just to mention a few. I am proud that today, if I want to make a trip to Maasai Mara Game Reserve, my next line is Kaitan Safaris, a reputable tours and travel company whose founder and team leader is Kevin Owino, who is an alumnus of this institution, having graduated recently in the year 2016. That teaches us something, that not all of us will be employees. Some of us must be employers as early as now, as early as we walk out of this gate after the graduation ceremony. I recently had a chat with an alumnus, Winfred Mwende, class of 2013, who is currently the digital branch manager, Madison Insurance Nairobi branch. One thing I learned from her is that none of us is limited. Having done a course in public relations, she did not confine herself into a corner, but instead opened her mind to explore beyond and think the digital space. Let us embrace the new technology and make a future out of it. Time has come that creativity is a requirement for survival. To cream this, I would love to appreciate those who have already ventured into income-generating activities, genuine and legal activities. Time waits for no man. So help me also to appreciate Anthony Koome Kinoti, who is also among the team graduating today. Koome has stood out as one of the main actors in the film Crime and Justice that is showing on Showmax movies. That is the spirit. My list is long and time may not allow me to mention all of us. In a nutshell, there are opportunities for grabs when you step out of this place. Do not fear trying new things. Like the common saying, you are what you repeatedly do. So get out of your comfort zone, go out of your way and try. Remember keep trying until you get it right. From a personal experience, I don't remember dreaming of becoming a Dholuo broadcaster. I was born in Litein, in Kericho County, where my mom and dad were working in tea farms. And I was brought up in Nairobi, almost the entire primary school life. I attended secondary school where English and Swahili were the only languages that were permitted. And then I joined Maasai Mara University, where again I couldn't have the opportunity to perfect my mother language, considering that we were a mixture of tribes, and so it meant that only Swahili and English were used. But again, we went out of our way, and today I still manage to put food on the table through mother language. That was my biggest achievement in life, the dream of being a journalist, and now I am here. Still on the same story, I remember how tough it was transitioning to fit into new challenges out there after the graduation, my graduation ceremony in 2014. But just to remind you, when you are required to fit into the competitive world, the disrupted economy, it becomes difficult. But again, if you persist, you will surely make it. You're going to find naysayers in your turn. Don't listen, just visualize your goal. Know exactly where you want to go. Trust yourself. Get out and there and work like hell. Break some of the rules and never, ever be afraid of failure. Maasai Mara University has given you the best it could, equal opportunities and best of time to attain what you could. For all of us, whether you come from the remotest part of the universe, you still matter because you occupy some space. So it's upon you to light up that space. Like I've hinted in my speech, my major preference in broadcast media has been radio. I've done that for about 8 years. But I took a new challenge of TV, and I can see it working for me. Try out new things. You have the brains to be innovative in the flooded market. Think beyond your career line. There's much to be grabbed. You only need to position yourself well for the same and have the zeal to explore. Finally, Denzel Washington once said, "Every failed experiment is one step closer to success." Keep standing no matter how tough it gets, and keep standing no matter how much you fail. Thank you.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure now to invite the best 2021 graduate to give the valedictory speech. Karibu.
The Chancellor of Maasai Mara University, Professor The Chancellor of Maasai Mara University, Professor The Chancellor of Maasai Mara University, Professor Philip Njugiri, the Vice Chancellor, all distinguished guests, the teaching staff and the non-teaching staff of Maasai Mara University. All protocols observed, my fellow graduates of the class of 2021. Good morning, everyone. Let me take this critical opportunity today to welcome everyone who has just joined us today in this marvelous gathering in which we mark the 9th graduation ceremony of Maasai Mara University. I am Feiruz Adan Ibrahim, a graduate of Bachelor of Environmental Studies, Biology and Health from Uasin Gishu County. I take this privilege to address this gathering as the best student graduating this year. I thank the Almighty Allah for this privilege, good health, and for enabling me to reach this far. I want to thank all the Maasai Mara University students, staff, administration, and all other stakeholders for their noble cause towards achieving the goal, mission, vision of the university, the core value and the dignity, as well as the grace and dedication in helping us hold this ceremony to celebrate our hard work. I thank everyone for supporting my fellow graduates of 2021 and me along the way. Individuals who have protected us over their own life. In quotes, our parents. On a personal note, I would like to honor my parents, Mr. Adan Ibrahim and Ms. Makai Hassan, for encouraging me, supporting me financially, spiritually, as well as morally. Without them, my graduation will not have been possible. I want to thank every parent today for standing with us when we could not stand by ourselves, and for loving us and much more. Each one of us has had our own unique experience at Maasai Mara University. A combination of good times, bad times, times of laughter and joy, the time of last minute studying for exam. I am sure you can agree that waking up on a Monday morning was never an easy task. Let us remember the sense of the family and friends support that help us to get through Monday morning classes. Today's theme is environmental conservation for sustainable development in this COVID-19 pandemic era. As elites and educationally powered people, we have seen and felt the effect of environmental pollution in this COVID-19 pandemic. And this can only be changed by learned people like us. If no one does it, do it for your better. And when everyone does it, we will have a happy home for conserving the environment, and we shall be able to sustain all systems in this pandemic season. I quote, "Good people are found everywhere in the world. If you don't find one, be one." If no one conserves the environment, conserve the environment. Graduation marks the end, yet another chapter of our life. We have received an excellent education and experience here, making it far more than a step between the university and the real world. I want to advise my fellow graduates and the young ones, because life never comes with a manual, but we live it in an honest and not perfect way. As they say, be positive and always view situation for the better part. I want to quote the word of Nelson Mandela, that education is the only weapon that can be used to change the world. My fellow graduates, let us go out there, be over-ambitious in changing the environment around us, and show the world what is meant to be a graduate of this excellent institution, Maasai Mara University. We have the power in us. We can possibly change the world, but only an educated man can survive all life situations. When we get out to the market, let us paddle our boats towards excellence and our life with the best. Follow the excellence, and success will chase you. Never want to be stagnant, but always want for greatness. You will always return out to be successful. Thank you all. Congratulations once again. We love you all of us for all. Thank you.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, ladies and gentlemen, out of excitement, the best 2021 graduate missed the name of the Chancellor of the university. Just to correct, our Chancellor is Dr. Kenneth Ole Kerei. Sorry for that. Mr. Chancellor, sir, ladies and gentlemen, it is my humble pleasure to invite the acting Vice Chancellor to address the congregation. Thank you.
Thank you very much. I would like to say good morning again. I presume it's still morning. Is it still morning? Thank you. Before I start this official speech, I would like to congratulate all of us again, especially the leading student who has just read the speech. And I cannot help noticing that this is the exact opposite of last year's graduation, because then the top student was a male. So congratulations specifically to the ladies. You've shown the male that you can do as well as them, probably better. I'm going to check your marks and see if it was higher than the last year's number one. Having said that, let me officially read the speech for today. I'm honored to be part of the 9th graduation ceremony of Maasai Mara University. This is the second graduation ceremony held on a virtual platform. I warmly welcome you to the year 2021 graduation, whose theme is written up there, Environmental Conservation for Sustainable Development in the COVID-19 pandemic era. Most importantly, and in the shared spirit of this momentous occasion, allow me to congratulate you, our 2021 graduates, on your prestigious academic achievement. I appreciate your parents, your guardians, family members, friends, and importantly, lecturers for supporting and mentoring you in your pursuit of education, fulfilling career dreams for a better life in future. As you leave this university and begin a new stage of your life, it is our conviction that you will readily adapt to the world and transition from learning to earning. We are confident that you will have an impact in the society like other Maasai Mara University graduates who have transitioned to the industry before you. I am convinced that you have the power to provide solutions to many issues affecting our communities, and by immersing yourself to their realities and needs, you have a chance to innovate and succeed in enterprise creation. I love the word innovation because I'm sure it's going to be shared with you sooner than later. The university has just won this year's National Innovation Award. That is going to be shared with you. So innovation is a big, important word in this university. Technology-supported learning has emerged as a dependable strategy to mitigate total disruption of education calendar confronted with disasters, including the ongoing pandemic. As we learn from our experiences and best practices elsewhere, the university has made notable advances in development and application of e-learning to support delivery of academic programs. Our lecturers have benefited from technology-mediated pedagogical skills, developing trainings offered by PEDAL and TESA. It is expected that the trained lecturers will continue championing innovative teaching and learning processes aimed at improving student learning outcomes through an online environment of interaction and interactivity. I would like to make a brief comment on that one. Right now, the future of education is online. You may like it, you may not like it, but that is where we are going. So both teachers and learners must adapt and adapt very quickly. The beauty of that is that learning is going to be fairly easily accessible compared to what we have now. The flip side of that is that we may not have as many scholars or educators in the system, because technology-mediated learning will demand fewer rather than more physical learning and, of course, lecturers. So to continue, our lecturers have benefited, we are strengthening partnership with our strategic partners to ensure that students have access to technology they need to tap into the vast academic resources that online learning can offer. The university is strategically focusing on strengthening and upgrading existing ICT infrastructure in delivery of academic programs. Through the Directorate of Research and Innovation, we continue making progress in research endeavors. The university has prioritized facilitated capacity building for researchers. 100 academic staff have been trained on writing grant-winning research proposals. I think that is the place where we need to clap. 100 is a serious number. Further, they were trained on publishing and securing their research output through patenting. There's a popular saying in academia, which we are all familiar with, publish or, why are you saying that as you are afraid of the word? Publish or perish. I am proud to report here that it is only last week that Maasai Mara, was awarded the National Innovation Award at the National Innovation Week held in Nairobi on 6th to 10th December 2021. I will read that again so you can clap for yourself properly. Can I do that again? For those who are waiting for the award of degrees and not listening to these boring speeches, please at least pay attention to this one. Hallelujah? Good. I am proud. Do I look proud? Maybe. I am proud to report here that it is only last week that Maasai Mara University was awarded the National Innovation Award at the National Innovation Week held in Nairobi, 6th to 10th December 2021. Actually, the award was presented to Deputy Vice Chancellor, Professor Nampushi, by the PS Education Ambassador Nabukwesi. So that was really something to celebrate. And we are going to make a lot of noise about it because academic staff. Presently, there are 6 ongoing research projects within the university. We have registered 17 intellectual property rights, 5 copyrights, 5 trademarks, and 7 patents with the relevant bodies. Another club, really. And I will repeat that for measure. We have registered 17 intellectual property rights, 5 copyrights, 5 trademarks, and 7 patents with relevant bodies. Registration of 5 plant varieties for protection is also ongoing. In June this year, the university hosted the first virtual annual international scientific conference. The event was largely successful and had a positive impact on the visibility of the university. The niche of Maasai Mara University is environmental resource management and conservation. We seek to position ourselves as a global center of excellence in biodiversity conservation and natural resource management through teaching, research, and community service. We are currently engaging the Ministry of Tourism and Wildlife and other strategic partners towards the creation of Center of Excellence for Conservation Area Management. The center will be one of the one-stop shop for data gathering, storage, distribution, dissemination for research and other materials related to conservation of the Mau Mara ecosystem. The university just completed phase 3 of tuition and office complex with funds provided by the government. It is written Ministry of Education, but really it is the government through the Ministry of Education. And I'm sure we are already enjoying that space. You remember, you all know the new building. I think that has taken a lot of space pressure from the university. I appeal to the Ministry of Education to consider allocating more infrastructural development funds to Maasai Mara University. Really, I want to repeat that. We are appealing to the ministry to give us more funds. I think probably we are one of the few universities if not the only one, which does not have a development project that is ongoing. I say that as a blackmail to the ministry. I'm sure they are represented here. So we'll pursue this blackmail fairly actively beyond this. Our most urgent need is construction of a university library. The projected cost of building and equipping the library is about 1.7 billion. The university continues to pursue strategic linkages and collaboration with industry, local, international universities, research institutes, international organizations, and the community for the advancement of areas of mutual interest in line with the mission and vision of the university. This year, the university has signed 5 Memorandum of Understanding, MOUs. The MOUs have been signed with IU Journalists for Human Rights, Canada, Hubei University, China, IU International University of Applied Sciences, Germany, Sustainability Africa, Kenya, and China Building Technology Group, Kenya, China. The MOUs focus on infrastructure development, academic exchange, cooperation in areas of mutual interest, partnering to offer online degrees, license in specified programs, and development of professional certificate programs. In addition, the university has secured scholarships for graduate students in environmental studies through the United Nations Educational, Scientific, and Cultural Organization, as you know it, UNESCO, the World Academy of Sciences Research Grants Program in Basic Sciences. Towards the end, we acknowledge the support of our immediate stakeholders within Narok County that ensure smooth running of affairs in the university and good coexistence between students and the community. I most sincerely thank Narok County government led by Honorable Governor Samuel Oletunai, the security team led by Narok County Commissioner Evans Achoki, the Maasai Council of Elders, the clergy, the Kenya National Chamber of Commerce and Industry, and the Narok County branch, among other stakeholders. There are many, so I may not be able to mention all of them. I urge our students to continue being our good ambassadors to the outside world. Please register yourself with the relevant professional bodies and National Employment Authority to increase your chances of securing employment opportunities. To the public, we remind you that Maasai Mara has established itself as an academic giant in this part of the continent. I am happy to be part of this rich history and my source of the university. Lastly, and probably most importantly, may God bless you most sincerely. I wish you a Merry Christmas and prosperous New Year. Thank you. Thank you again. Just briefly before I invite the chairman to address the congregation, I would like to acknowledge our guests. There were quite a number of them, so I may not be able to mention all of them, but most importantly, I would like to acknowledge the presence of our chief guest, Mr. Nginyo Karaoke. You could just wave to the crowd. Thank you very much. I would like to acknowledge the presence of the Acting Chancellor, Dr. Kennedy Carey. As our team is coming in, all right, I think what we'll do so that we do this properly, once guests are settled and all the speeches have been given, we are going to appreciate all the VIPs who have come to join us in this auspicious occasion. But for continuity, let us go on with the speeches. Then we'll have a small section where we don't have in the program to acknowledge the presence of the guests. Thank you. So with that, I would like to invite the chair, acting chair of council, Dr. Momanyi, to address the occasion. Thank you.
Our distinguished chief guest, our honorable governor, our protocols observed. Before I deliver my speech, as I stand in as the chair of the Governing Council, I would want to take this opportunity to introduce the members of the Governing Council, and therefore members, I would kindly request you to rise so that we introduce you to the congregation. Members of the council, can I kindly request? Right. Good. I would want to start from my far right. That is Dr. Gideon Kivengea, who is a member of the Governing Council and a representative of the Permanent Secretary, Ministry of Education, the Department of University Education. After this, I'll be able to give him a chance to be able to deliver the speech on behalf of the BS. Dr. Kivengea. Salute to the congregation. Thank you so much. Next is a distinguished member of this nation, a citizen of this nation, Emeritus Kinuthia Wamwangi. I'm sure many of you have heard his name. Kinuthia Wamwangi takes a section of the history of this country because he was given the chance to midwife the process of devolution in this country. Emeritus Kinuthia, please salute to the congregation. Thank you so much. My sister next here is Dorothy Obara Kimeu. Dorothy has served this country, has offered distinguished service at the National Treasury, and she now is a member of the Governing Council, and of course many other capacities in this country. Dorothy, and we call her Mother Council. Next here is my brother, Ambassador Peter Orenkuraia. Ambassador has also offered distinguished service to this country as an ambassador in various countries. Brother Ambassador, we appreciate what you have done for this country. Salute to the congregation. Thank you so much. I think those are the members present here. I now want to take this opportunity to deliver the speech, the chairman's speech to the congregation. Our distinguished chief guest, Mr. Karaoke Nkinyo, who is here present. The Principal Secretary, State Department for Education Research, Ministry of Education, represented here by Dr. Gideon Kivengea. Your Excellency, the Governor, Naroko County, Honorable Samuel Kuntai Oretonai. We expected the Senator. I'm not sure that he is here, but whoever has represented him, feel recognized. Member of Parliament, Naroko North, and others watching, you are also recognized and appreciated. Members of Maasai Mara University Council, whom I've just introduced. Acting Vice Chancellor and Deputy Vice Chancellors are present here. You can see all of them here. Members of Maasai Mara University Senate, Maasai Mara University alumni that has just been represented here by the representative, members of the press present, graduates, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. It is my joy to welcome all of you to Maasai Mara University, and particularly to this 9th graduation ceremony that is, we are here to confer degrees, award diplomas, and certificates. On behalf of the University Council and the university community, we feel highly privileged and quite appreciated by your presence here today. So all of you present in this congregation, we appreciate you and we feel quite privileged. I would like to congratulate the graduates for your achievements, and we also thank your parents, the guardians, sponsors, lecturers, and all those who have contributed in one way or the other to the successful completion of your studies. The graduation ceremony is a culmination of excellent results brought together because of your persistence, because of your resilience, and because of your determination. We are all happy for you, and once again, we congratulate you. As a council, we are particularly encouraged with the kind of strides that the Maasai Mara University fraternity has made to pull through the outbreak of the COVID-19 pandemic. And accordingly, teaching, research, and outreach activities are now coming back to normal. However, we remain acutely aware that the COVID-19 pandemic has now become the most significant catalyst of change. It has changed how we work. It has changed how we interact with each other. And therefore, we continue to adopt innovative ways of attaining our vision of being a world-class university committed to academic excellence for development. And you've just been informed by the acting vice chancellor that the university was able to win the national award for innovation. It's important for the chief guest to note and the guests present. We are very proud of that achievement. Our council continuously supports the University Management Board and the Senate in ensuring that the quality of teaching and research in this university grows to the highest notch and to being first class. We have continued to expand our physical infrastructure, facilities, and human resource capacities by investing in the construction of the state-of-the-art lecture halls and administrative blocks by recruiting and promoting also our staff. We now have one of the modern lecture halls that we were able to launch in the course of this year, and we are very proud of that achievement. For instance, the University Council recently actually commissioned that Mao complex that you all know just behind here. It is an ultra-modern building made up of modern lecture halls and office space. So I would want to inform the alumni who walked through this university through that humble gate that this university has gone through transformation and it is actually changing. We're even moving to greater things. In a few years, this university will not be the same again. Additionally, the council recently reviewed and promoted 5 senior lecturers to associate professors and 2 associate professors to full professors. It's important to know that we are actually growing our own staff. And a university that is able to grow its own staff to those positions, that is an indication of a university that is growing. And we will continue doing that. I would like, therefore, to assure both the academic and administrative staff that these reviews will continue, subject, of course, to availability of resources as we diversify our sources of income. It's also worth noting that the university was able to hold, as you have just been informed, the international conference in 2021. And the theme of the conference was research and innovation, infrastructural preparedness for emerging global challenges, and brought together scholars from all over the world, including South Africa, Canada, and Scotland. Now, we were able to live again to the theme of the conference through this award, which we have just won. It is therefore important, we therefore wish to most sincerely thank the government and the Ministry of Education, Science and Technology for the continued financial and material support to the university. Dr. Kivengea, present here, in my position as the chairman now, I would really want to humbly send you to the ministry, very humbly, that we need additional financial support so that we can be able to grow to this university to the first-class university that we intended it to be. I hope you will deliver that message. Let me therefore conclude by once again congratulating the class of 2021, wherever you are, and a big hand to yourselves, wherever you are, the class of 21 graduating. Can I see a big hand and applause to yourselves? Congratulations for that achievement. And therefore, we want to send you out there to the world to be able to make a difference and be the agents of the change that you would want to see. Many times, people are asking others to change, but the Maasai Mara University is sending you out there to be the change that you would like to see. I wish you and your families a Merry Christmas, a Happy New Year, and thank you, and may God bless you. Thank you so much. I therefore would want to take this opportunity to invite the representative of the Permanent Secretary, Dr. Kivengea, to kindly come over and deliver the speech of the Permanent Secretary. Dr. Kivengea.
Okay, as you have heard, my name is Gideon Kivengea. I work with the Minister of Education and a board member of this great institution. But today I've been sent by my PS, Ambassador Nabukwesi, to come and read his message. And because I've been sent to come and read his message, I will go straight to the message. The Chancellor, Maasai Mara University, Dr. Kennedy Ole Karei, sir. Acting Vice Chancellor, Professor Kiche Magak, Chairman of Maasai Mara University Council, Dr. Benson Momanyi, members of Maasai Mara University Council, the Chief Guest of Honor today, Mr. Kariuki Ginyo, our Honorable Governor, Honorable Tanoi, staff and students of Maasai Mara University, parents and guardians, esteemed graduates, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. I think it's morning. Good morning. Okay, I will go straight to the message of the PS. Congratulations to the class of 2021. Today is a defining milestone in your lives. Your graduation comes at a time when the world is facing a major pandemic occasioned by COVID-19. You have proved yourself resilient despite the challenges in accomplishing this important dream in your life. Consequently, as a result of the pandemic, we are witnessing a dramatic change in the education sector. In particular, we are embracing online learning, which had remained unutilized in the past, especially in the developing countries, Kenya included. New technology has now been accepted by organizations that were previously resistant to adopt, including universities. Hence, we are now witnessing distinctive rise of online learning, whereby teaching is undertaken remotely on a digital platform. Online learning is a platform that makes the process of education more student-centered, as opposed to the traditional teacher-centered model. I believe by now you have been exposed to both synchronous and asynchronous online strategies. Through learning management system, LMS, with the application, through learning management system, LMS, with the applications, those are the Zoom, the Microsoft Teams, etc. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm also recognized that the challenges faced by our universities in this new normal, such as insufficient and stable internet connectivity, inadequate computer labs, lack of computers, laptops, technical problems, and many others. I think the Vice Chancellor and the chairs mentioned quite a number of challenges that the university is facing, and I will take that message back to my bosses. At this juncture, I wish to commend Maasai Mara for making strides in building capacity of academic staff in online teaching through training by pedagogical leadership in Africa, that is PEDEL, among other fora. Notwithstanding, universities as research institutions can develop great and innovative ways of surmounting these challenges by engaging in training, collaborations, and resource mobilization to ensure a stable and seamless adoption of new technology and its integration in transforming teaching. Adoption of technology will also ensure access to lifelong learning and expanding access to education both locally and globally. May I now address myself to the graduates? Graduation is not the ultimate goal. Take everything you have learned and what the world has told you and move to accomplish your dreams. This ceremony marks the end of one journey and the beginning of another. I'm confident that the skills you have acquired in the course of your training are not only relevant for your labor market, but also for job creation. As the pandemic has made us realize, we shall always be flexible and ready to adapt to changes, however drastic they may be. I urge you to uphold integrity and professionalism in your respective disciplines at all times. At this juncture, I wish you Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Thank you and congratulations.
I now want to take this singular and a very humble opportunity to invite our distinguished chief guest, Mr. Kariuki Nkinyu, to address the congregation. Our distinguished chief guest, please. A big hand for the guests.
Good morning. Firstly, I would like to first introduce myself. My name is James Anthony Kariuki Nginyo. I come from Tigoni in Kiambu County, and I also came here with my wife, Patricia Kariuki. Could you please stand up? And I'm indeed delighted to be here. Cabinet Secretary, State Department of Education and Research, Ministry of Education representative, Principal Secretary, State Department of Education, Research of Education, Representative Gideon Kivengei, Your Excellency, Governor of Narok County, Samuel Olentanui, Chancellor of Maasai Mara University, Chairman of the Council of Maasai Mara University, members of the Maasai Mara University Council, AG Vice Chancellor and Deputy Vice Chancellor, members of the Maasai Mara University Senate, staff and students of Maasai Mara University alumni, members of the press, present graduates, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Please allow me to start by appreciating Maasai Mara University Council and Management for inviting me as a chief guest to preside over this momentous event of life-changing transition. I am privileged to join the distinguished congregation in marking the 9th graduation ceremony of the Maasai Mara University. It gives me great pleasure and heartily congratulate the Maasai Mara University graduate class of 2021. I am aware that you are the second cohort graduates who are circumstantially immersed into a blended learning due to COVID-19 pandemic. Certainly, this must have provided you with an opportunity and experience technology enabling learning, and also improve your capacity to adapt to such environment in pursuit of lifelong learning. The university is geared to confer degrees, diplomas, certificates, both physical and virtually, in strict adherence to the Ministry of Health, the Ministry of Education guidelines, protocols to COVID-19. Once again, I congratulate you for resolving to complete your studies and earn your respective awards in a world that's standing under the global pandemic. Virtual graduation, therefore, is a win and an affirmation that the university is responsive to the emerging needs and context. I commend the University Council, management, Senate staff for the event and inspiring hope, confidence, and trust to current and prospective students. To our esteemed graduates, today heralds expectation reality annex with regards to additional academic qualification. Pursuit of academic excellence is a challenge, but a rewarding experience. I am convinced that you will already fit for the job market, either as an employee or an entrepreneur. As we celebrate our graduates, I take this opportunity to reflect on the role of the higher education in driving the national development agenda. The core mission of the university is research, teaching, knowledge dissemination that directly and indirectly impact of communities. The graduation today is a 9th reaffirmation of this ideal, that education is the central pillar to national and global development. Historically, our universities have been a dependable agent of change. Today, there is an urgent need to transition to the entrepreneurial through strategic academic programs and linkages. Universities must align their core competence of research, teaching, and community service to the external environment and needs of stakeholders. Again, upon this backdrop, I want to challenge the Maasai Mara University to dedicate herself to demonstrate the value of service through an open and flexible process of productivity engagement, symbiotic learning, discovery, and exchange of ideals with the local and international partners and stakeholders. The university is located at the Mara ecosystem that is endangered by international connectedness and complex challenges. The threat emanates from intertwined climatic, environmental, political, and economic, human and cultural challenges. Loss of income in tourism in the hospitality industry, which is now slowly recovering after reopening of the economy, due to COVID-19, will certainly exacerbate the symbiotic challenges. I have no iota of doubt that the university has capable stewardship to position herself as a one-stop shop in providing innovation solution for issues of the Mara ecosystem through academic excellence and development. The Maasai Mara University must build bridges with locals, international partners, and stakeholders in pursuit of desired economic and social impact at local level, regional, and international. To us all who are here to listen to and listening online, please remember that the future growth of development of our institutions, country and continent at large, lies in our connectedness and not work in isolation. I urge all of us, therefore, to go forth, connect, relate, and transfer our competence and strengths to the communities and the greater good of humanity. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the end. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. The only thing I would like to add is that to congratulate the Maasai Mara University and also the work done here. It's a fantastic university, and in particular also, as I came in, noticed a very, very clean town. So Governor, whatever you're doing, Asante Sana, thank you very much, and I hope to be back again.
Thank you so much, our distinguished guests, for that very focused, inspiring, and encouraging speech. We thank you so much. Another round of applause for our distinguished guests. Now, this is the moment. This is the moment. Again, I want to take this singular opportunity and a very humble opportunity to invite our Chancellor, Mr. Chancellor Sir, Dr. Kennedy Gray. It is this opportunity that we are waiting for you to be able to take the responsibility to confer the degrees, award the diplomas, and the certificate. A round of applause for our Chancellor. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much, Chairman, Daktari Mumanyi. I think we are here to get to the point of awarding degrees. Good afternoon, everyone. Good morning, everyone. Before I get to my main speech, I want to take this opportunity to invite our able governor, who is with us, to make his brief speech. But maybe, Your Excellency, before you come, I just wanted to maybe say one or two things off my main speech. And maybe I can see you have something that you want to share with us. Maybe you can also scribble something and have this form part of the notes of what you're going to present to us. Maybe there is something that our chief guest mentioned, and Your Excellency, Honorable Tunai, I think you did not hear that. he commended and he said that our town is very clean. And in fact, when he arrived this morning, when he was interacting with us, he still made that comment, and it's good. He wasn't sure that you are going to be around. He has made that comment again, but that time when he was making that comment, you were busy talking to one of your staff. Maybe just to touch base with you, I'm Dr. Kerey. I was the county secretary to Dr. Ngedienya. I interacted with you a lot that time when we were working as the two partner counties. Now back to the business of Maasai Mara. I just wanted to say that we are happy as a university. You've really been assisting our students. I know you have a bursary program that's very strong. Many of our students, those who are graduating today and those who are still going on, have benefited a lot from your support. And we want to continue urging you to continue supporting us as much as possible so that these students we can see them through their studies. You know, some of them are challenged, and it's always good to have an able partner like you supporting us. That's one. Number two, here, one of our major courses is hospitality, and we know you have a lot of interest in the Maasai Mara National Reserve. You have hotels there and all that. Our students actually go to that place for attachment. We have never had any challenge in as far as them being accepted to go for attachment and the support that they need, and we still continue urging the county government to continue supporting us, because we could not have talked of graduation today without them going through that part of the curriculum. That is also very important. The other thing that I wanted to say is about land. We are here. This is our main seat as a university, these premises that we are seeing here, but we are aspiring to expand. It has really been our vision as a council, as a university, to establish more campuses. We are thinking actually of targeting your area around town here. Maybe we'll still come to see you. We want to start a school of medicine in town, somewhere around there. We'll maybe have that discussion later. And we know as a county government, you are the custodian of all public land. So when it comes to approvals and all that will require for us to manage to expand, we'll actually have a very fruitful engagement with you over the same. Besides that, talking of that expansion of School of Medicine, we also have interest around the Mara. Again, our School of Hospitality and Hospitality Studies. We are thinking of starting, that kind of interest, a hotel for teaching, and many other kind of investments that can come along with that. Once again, when we come knocking, please open your doors for us so that we can have that discussion. Only that we are realizing that your term is almost coming to an end. I'm aware that we are not eligible to be re-elected, having served for 2 terms, but you'll still be around. And I know you will continue supporting us for the remaining part and even thereafter, because, of course, you'll continue being a distinguished leader in this particular community. Lastly, I wanted to talk about our interest in conservation. We are engaged in the restoration of Mau. We have a very strong team here that is involved in tree planting and all this. So when we come knocking again, asking for support, maybe for tree seedlings or any other kind of support that we may require in that kind of conservation business, then please always welcome us. Otherwise, Your Excellency, let me take this opportunity and honor to welcome you to address this congregation. Asante sana.
Thank you so much, Chairman. The chief guest, Mr. Kariuki Nkinyo, Karibu Narok, with your wife, Principal Secretary, Ministry of Education representative, Chancellor, Maasai Mara University, Chairman of the Council, Maasai Mara University, members of the Maasai Mara University Council, Acting Vice Chancellor and Deputy Vice Chancellors, members of the Maasai Mara University Senate, staff and students of Maasai Mara University, Maasai Mara University alumni, members of the press present, graduates, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Maybe just before make a few remarks, just to respond to the few questions made by the chairman. Yes, as the county government, we do support Maasai Mara University. In fact, I was associated with the inception of this university from the beginning, from the time of the late Professor Ole Karei, may God rest his soul in eternal peace, and Professor Serem, who started actually this university, and the former president, Mwai Kibaki, who gave the charter. I was in that team at that time, and therefore this university holds a special place for me personally and the Narok community. So as the Narok county government, we support this university, and this is why when we disburse bursaries every term, because every term we do support students in this county to the tune of about 100 million every term. For those students who are not able to pay school fees. And part of that fees goes to the students in the Maasai Mara University. And this is what I believe my friend is talking about. So we have been supporting the students in this university, and I want to assure you that we will continue to support. Now, secondly, in terms of expansion and introduction of new faculties, it's our intention and belief that actually you, as the university, you introduce new faculties. Say in Kilgoris, I think there are plans for that, and other sub-counties. And yes, as you know, in this era where we have COVID-19 as a very, very big challenge for this country, for county governments, you know, a lot of our budgets actually has now gone to health because of, obviously, COVID-19 and the challenges in the health sector. And therefore, we really want this university to introduce a school of medicine. This has been our dream. And therefore, my friend here, Narok County is 17,933 square kilometers. Surely, we have a lot of land for you. You cannot say that we have not introduced a school of medicine because there is no land. So if there is a lot of land. I remember there's a time you wanted 500 acres in Suswa. County government is about 6,000 acres. We have been waiting for you. I think you also applied some land in Pruko, Pruko scheme. They have been waiting. You have now said you wanted something here. I think it is actually the university which is not ready. So for any guest who is here, let the university not give any excuse. We have a lot of land. When you are ready to start, please tell us, we'll give you land. There is no problem with land in Narok. We have a lot of land. Start the School of Medicine, we are ready. And actually, any other part of the county, if you want to start any school, for that matter, of any other faculties, we are prepared to give you land free. So there is no cost as far as land is concerned. So I think I've answered you. And then for the town cleanliness, I take that as a compliment. So thank you. Asante sana. Now let me read a few speech here. We humble ourselves before God in thanksgiving today. For how else can we be here on this special occasion, yet again without his everlasting love? There is also another reason why being here today is the purest form of God's grace. Ladies and gentlemen, I am a Formula One fan and a great supporter of Sir Lewis Hamilton. And as you can imagine, my world crashed on Sunday when one Michael Masi robbed us of victory in Abu Dhabi. It made me extremely sad. And if you are an Arsenal fan like me, you can imagine how tough life has been this past week. And so, when I received an invitation to come join you in celebrating the crowning of excellence in academic achievement, I said to myself, there goes God. At last, there is something to smile about before this week ends. It therefore gives me immense pleasure to join you today in this important ceremony of conferment of degrees and diplomas to hundreds of graduates. This day has not come by sheer luck or accident. All of you, either as parents, lecturers, or students in different ways, made lasting sacrifices to make today possible. There are few moments in life when the end simply signifies the beginning. Graduation is one of them. If you thought that what you have gone through has been tough, welcome to the real world, my friends. The consequences of your education will from today henceforth get greater. The stakes just got higher. It is therefore important to make some reflections. The essence of university education is not just acquisition of higher knowledge. It is the sharpening of the arrow. The problems of the world is not solved by those who are least prepared, and this is why. In 1918, right as the world was coming to the senses on the futility of war, the First World War began in 1918 and ended in 1918. It began in 1914 and ended in 1918. Something more deadly than the war came calling, the Spanish flu, also known as the Great Influenza Epidemic or the 1918 influenza pandemic caused by the H1N1 virus, ravaged the world with devastating consequences. It left 50 million dead and over 500 million infected. There was no cure. 100 years later, in 2019, a similar virus, as we all know, COVID-19 or the coronavirus made its impact. In the typical case of saying that those who ignore history are bound to repeat it, the world went to sleep after the Spanish flu. So the coronavirus found us unprepared, and yet again, with no cure. Today, over 5.3 million people have died, and over 270 million people infected. These figures continue to rise as the virus marches on with its variants. Thankfully, we now have some vaccine, but they do not prevent infection. They only mitigate the symptoms. The story of the complete damage that the virus has directed on the world economies is yet to be written. But the impact it has had on our daily lives is here for us to see. We can't shake hands, we can't hug and kiss, we can't step out without a mask, and we cannot travel without a vaccine certificate and negative PCR test. With the benefit of history, our circumstance today will be a lot better if we had utilized those 100 years in finding a cure for the virus, we had received early warnings through HIV and Ebola, which are all virus strains, but we ignored the signs. We forgot to sharpen the arrow. University education is therefore supposed to inculcate in us a skill set that will help us navigate through our everyday challenges. As we grapple with climate change issues, new emerging health complications, food security, infrastructural and technological challenges, strategies for wealth creation and elimination of poverty, the world looks up to our universities as centers of research and development to lead the way in enlightening the citizens of the world with lucid tests on the best way forward to address these challenges. The universities must lead the way in aligning their research programs alongside these critical initiatives so that our county, the nation, and the entire humankind benefits from a skill set that is capable of a new and refreshing nation. You must help us keep our future safe and secure. In your own ways, just like Isaac Newton, Albert Einstein, Alexander Fleming, Steve Jobs, before you, you can mold and shape our future. This, to me, will be your essential act of contribution and accountability to society. Now, I appreciate that life has its twists and turns. Someone has called it messy, that we can never be fully prepared for the odds that life springs on us. But there is value in knowing that our lives are always fragile. And if we do nothing, we shall remain a fumbling toy in the hands of the elements. Let us therefore continue the journey of always striving, doing all we can to unravel the hidden antidote to a better life. We do not know everything there is to know. We never will. That sounds like a hard thing to say to a university graduate, but it is true. Let us remember that ignorance acknowledged is an opportunity, but ignorance denied is a closed door. Cynicism and rationalization will not do. And now, to some basic practical survival skills. Many of you will be employed into the professions for which you studied. But it is also true that some of you will end up in totally different fields from which you studied. So when you step out there, build your skills, not your resume. As a graduate of this great university, everyone will assume that you are competent. This is a good and bad thing at the same time. Good because you will not be under pressure to demonstrate your competence. Bad because if you turn out to be incompetent, you will be the laughing stock of the organization. You are graduating on the same day, but fortune and opportunity will knock at different times, and each of you and each of your doors. Hard work, innovativeness, facility, work ethics, character, and faith will determine the journey of each one of you. Don't waste your time living someone else's life or comparing yourself with others. Please have the good sense and the courage to follow your heart and intuition. Find out what you are passionate about and do it well with uncompromising excellence. By now, you are old enough to have made many mistakes. Learn from them. Take it from me, I have made many mischoices and decisions. Some were right, and some were learning points. Today, starting here, I'm a product of all my decisions I have made. You can never walk alone and succeed. The world in which you are said to be a critical player is dependent on how you relate with people and how you network to build your net worth. Know how to make the right networks. You are going to need all kinds of people if you are determined to succeed. Many years ago, I stood where you are with nothing but knowledge and ambition. But something that was said to us then stayed with me to date. We were told the greatest takeaway from the graduation ceremony is for us to master how to perfect human relations. We were told that as we enter the job market, we must always remember to be the kind of person, the kind of leader, the kind of professional that other people will want to emulate. That nugget of wisdom has served me well. I recommend it to you. Be a resource wherever you go. Ask others for advice, no matter their jobs. Make others feel important, however successful you get. The man or woman doing the lowest cadre of task in the organization has something that you can learn from. They will show you where the tea is served or where you can wash your hands. They will also show you the friendliest persons in the organization and those you must stay away from if you intend to keep your job. Above all, they will teach you how to be humble. So whenever you ask questions, listen carefully to answers, because paying attention is far better than paying bills. How many of you are on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Snapchat, TikTok? Now, a word of advice. Don't spend your previous time on these social platforms unless you are using them to make money. Every decision you make will either take you forward or keep you stagnated. Life is about decision and choices, and each has its own consequences. So today, you have so much to be thankful. Be thankful to your parents and families for their support. Be thankful to your friends and social circles for helping you to keep you sane, to help you keep you sane when demands of life were pulling you into different directions. Be thankful to your lecturers for So be thankful always and be a blessing to all those around you. So to the class of 2021, congratulations on your graduation. God bless you and keep you always. Thank you.
A round of applause again for His Excellency the Governor. In the interest of time, let me go straight into my speech so that we can move. The chief guest, Mr. Anthony Ginyo Karaoke, the Principal Secretary, State Department for Education and Research, Ministry of Education, represented here by Dr. Gideon Kivengea, Your Excellency the Governor, Narok County, Honorable Samuel Kundai Oletunai, members of Maasai Mara University Council, the Acting Vice Chancellor and Deputy Vice Chancellors, members of Maasai Mara University Senate, staff and students of Maasai Mara University, Maasai Mara alumni, members of the press present, graduates, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. I'm very delighted to join you in the 9th graduation ceremony of Maasai Mara University. Every student graduating today has traveled a remarkable journey to reach this moment. You have tirelessly worked and did all that you could to reach this milestone we are celebrating today. And I say congratulations. I wish to remind our graduates that this day belongs not only to you, but also to your family and guardians, friends, the university, and the society at large. To the parents, guardians, and supporters of our graduates, I salute you in a very special way. Your support, encouragement, and love have brought us to this momentous occasion. It is indeed a collective triumph that bespeaks the power of collective synergy rather than individual glory. It's also an opportune moment to reflect on Maasai Mara University's quest to not only take its place at the table of institutions of higher learning in Kenya, but also position itself in the global academy. I'm aware that the university has recently undertaken a review of all its academic programs, as well as the development of additional market-driven programs. This review and development of academic programs must take into account the fact that we are going into a new normal that we hardly imagined or we were prepared for. The university must strive to integrate technology to facilitate learning. E-learning has become part of university process, and I am glad to note that a number of academic staff have been trained on pedagogical leadership in Africa, what we are calling PEDO, and teacher education in sub-Saharan Africa, what we are calling TESA online platforms. Adopting blended learning approaches and following strict protocols to ensure safety and well-being of all should be seen as part and parcel of your daily operations. This new educational reality, nevertheless, has given the educational leaders a lifetime opportunity to embrace and invest in transformative pedagogy in higher education. Further, I would like to challenge the University Council and management to prioritize investment in ICT facilities and well-trained staff. However, it should be noted that this doesn't mean that the old systems are bad. They shall always remain useful. The challenge is on universities, depending on disciplines or specialization, to find a right mix and a blended system that shall leverage on the strengths of both the old systems and virtual platforms. The university should reflect on its role in actualizing the Big Four agenda and Vision 2030. The Big Four agenda and Vision 2030 emphasize interdisciplinary research, science, technology, and mathematics, or what is popularly known as STEM, and also the need to inculcate requisite positive values and attitudes among the students. Universities are expected to develop competitive project proposals that unpack the socioeconomic and cultural implications of this initiative. I'm aware that Maasai Mara University is on course to achieve this dream through a number of projects, most notably the protection, preservation, and restoration of Maasai Mara ecosystem project. The university must continue to reflect on the role of scientific research in sustainable development for national development. This being an occasion for the university to present and celebrate a set of graduating students and a moment of its measure of happiness and deep reflection, it must aim right up there to play in the league of global institutions of higher learning, actualizing academic excellence in research, training, and community development. Finally, I commend the University Council, management, the University Senate, staff, students, and all other stakeholders for their role in the journey of building a promising institution of higher learning in this region of the country. God bless you all. I wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year 2022. Thank you. I take it back to Professor. Thank you.
Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir. Ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Chancellor, sir. Ladies and gentlemen. It is my pleasure now to invite the Dean School of Education and the Dean School of Business and Economics to present 11 candidates for the conferment of Doctor of Philosophy degrees of Maasai Mara University. As the deans reads out the names, the candidates will stand and be hooded by the supervisors seated next to them, escorted to the dais, then kneel in front of the chancellor for cubbing. In the following order, I call upon the Dean School of Education, followed by the Dean School of Business and Economics. Twende kazi.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in 2020-2021 academic year, the following 10 candidates satisfy the Board of Examiners of the School of Education and Senate for the conferment of the respective doctorate degrees of Maasai Mara University. Doctor of Philosophy in Education, Educational Administration, Ann Nyambura Kamau. Title of the thesis, Relationship between Principal Strategic Management Practices and Students' Academic Performance at Kenya Certificate of Secondary Education in Murang'a County, Kenya. Escorted by the two supervisors, Professor Edward Tanui and Professor Jeremiah Kalai.
I admit you to the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Maasai Mara University, for which you have been educated, trained, examined, and qualified, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to this degree.
Consolata Mudhoni Kimunya. Title of thesis, Teachers' Perception of Principals Management of School-Wide Change Strategies and Students' Academic Performance in Public Secondary Schools in Nairobi County, Kenya. Escorted by the two supervisors, Professor Gerald Kimani and Dr. Kimani Maura.
I admit you to the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Maasai Mara University, for which you have been educated, trained, and examined, and qualified, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to this degree.
David Nganga Watene. Title, Influence of Principal Strategic Leadership Practices on Performance of Kenya Certificate of Secondary Education in Public Secondary Schools in Nyandarua County, Kenya. Escorted by the two supervisors, Professor Bernard Kodak and Dr. Ruth Choge.
I admit you to the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Maasai Mara University, for which you have been educated, trained, examined, and qualified, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to this degree.
Hawa Omari, title of thesis, Principles of Administrative Strategies Influencing Disaster Management in Public Secondary Schools in Nyeri County, Kenya. Escorted by the three supervisors, Dr. Justus Gori, Dr. Susan Yego, and Dr. Maura Kimani.
I admit you to the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Maasai Mara University, for which you have been educated, trained, examined, and qualified, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to this degree.
Honjen Diharu Maingi Kirikwa. Title, Effects of Principles Administrative Strategies in Students' Performance in Kenya Certificate of Secondary Education, Mathematics Examination, Meru County, Kenya. Escorted by the two supervisors, Professor Paul Maithia and Dr. Alexander Rono.
I admit you to the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Maasai Mara University, for which you have been educated, trained, examined, and qualified, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to this degree.
Jacob Kinoti Garichia. Title, Assessment of Influence of Teachers' Discipline Management Strategies on Students' Performance in Kenya Certificate of Secondary Education in Public Secondary Schools in Tharaka Nithi County, Kenya. Escorted by the three supervisors, Dr. Justus Gori, Dr. Ruth Choge, and Dr. Maura Kimani.
I admit you to the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Maasai Mara University, for which you have been educated, trained, examined, and qualified, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to this degree.
Helen Chebet Boruet. Title of thesis, Employees' Attitude and Implementation of Performance Approval System in the Ministry of Education in Nairobi County, Kenya. Three supervisors, Dr. Alexander Rono, Dr. Magdalene Dimba, and Dr. Florence Kisirikoi.
I admit you to the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Maasai Mara University, for which you have been educated, trained, examined, and qualified, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to this degree.
Seje Sylvans Odhiambo. Title of thesis, Strategic Planning, a reform tool for improving performance management practices by principals of public secondary schools in Nyamira County, Kenya. Escorted by the two supervisors, Professor Paul Maithia and Dr. Jane Ombati.
I admit you to the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Maasai Mara University, for which you have been educated, trained, examined, and qualified, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to this degree.
Johnson K.J. Ikiungu. Title of thesis, Influence of Student Council Involvement in Governance on Discipline in Public Secondary Schools in Meru County, Kenya. The two supervisors, Professor Paul Maithia and Dr. Florence Kisirikoi.
I admit you to the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Maasai Mara University, for which you have been educated, trained, examined, and qualified, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to this degree.
Doctor of Philosophy in Education, Educational Psychology, Kimaru Grace Ann Wanjiru. Title of thesis, Influence of Family Structure on Student Psychosocial Aspects and Academic Performance in Public Secondary Schools in Kiambu County, Kenya. Escorted by the two supervisors, Dr. Maura Kimani and Dr. Newton Mukolwe.
I admit you to the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Maasai Mara University, for which you have been educated, trained, examined, and qualified, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to this degree.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in 2020-2021 academic year, the following one candidate satisfied the Board of Examiners in the School of Business and Economics and the Senate for the conferment of the respective doctorate degree of Maasai Mara University. Doctor of Philosophy in Business Administration, Gadhuru Edmund Kanyugi. Title of the thesis, Agency Banking Adoption and its effect on financial performance of commercial banks in Kenya, escorted by his two supervisors, Dr. Maurice Obok and Dr. Patrick Guda.
I admit you to the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Maasai Mara University, for which you have been educated, trained, examined, and qualified, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to this degree.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is my pleasure now to invite the already conferred candidates to come in front here to take the photo with the Chancellor, the Deputy Vice Chancellor, the Vice Chancellor, the Deputy Vice Chancellor, accompanied by the supervisors and their respective deans of the schools. Mr. Chancellor, sir, ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure again to invite the Dean School of Pure Applied and Health Sciences, School of Natural Resources, Tourism and Hospitality, School of Arts, Humanities, Social Sciences and Creative Industries, and School of Education to present the 21 candidates for the conferment of the respective master's degree of Maasai Mara University. As the deans read out the names, the candidates will stand and remain standing until the last name is read and the chancellor will confer the degree. So starting with the School of Pure and Applied in that order.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in 2020-2021 academic year, the following two candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Pure, Applied and Health Sciences and the Senate for the conferment of the respective master's degrees of Maasai Mara University. Master of Science in Applied Statistics, Otieno Okumu Kevin. Master of Science in Information Sciences, Priska Chepto Kirwa.
Mr. Chancellor Sir, in 2020-2021 academic year, the following 4 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Natural Resources, Tourism and Hospitality, and Senate for the conferment of the respective master's degree of Maasai Mara University. Master of Science in Environmental Studies, Environmental Biology, Jilani Chigulu Chiro, Oyeko Simeon Oruko. Master of Science in Environmental Studies, Human Ecology, Anne Nairuko Motian. Master of Arts, Geography, Moranga Patrice Samuel.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in 2020-2021 academic year, the following 3 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Arts, Humanities, Social Sciences, and Creative Industries, and Senate for the conferment of the respective master's degree of Maasai Mara University. Master of Arts in Sociology, Bursuna Ejere. Master of Arts in Social Work, Orucho Justin Amadi. Master of Arts in Public Policy and Administration, Mwenda Isaac Meme.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in 2020-2021 academic year, the following 12 candidates satisfy the Board of Examiners of the School of Education and Senate for the conferment of the respective master's degrees of Maasai Mara University. Master of Education, Curriculum Instruction and Educational Media, Atuta Omweri Eric. Jane Wangare Waruingi. Master of Education, Educational Administration, Tamo S. Irene. Kipkoech Kitur Patrick Mwangi Mbui. Master of Education, Early Childhood and Primary Education, Peter Mbugwa. Master of Education, Educational Psychology, Christine Mwikali Mwoki, Jepkoech Kimuge. Master of Education, Special Needs Education, Jeremiah Mokua Moruri. Sheila Chebet Kiplagat. Master of Education, Guidance and Counseling, Mboya Enoch Owor, Misango Jonathan Chapia. May all the master's degree students stand for the conferment of their respective degrees.
I admit you to the master's degree of Maasai Mara University, for which you have been educated, trained, examined, and qualified, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to these degrees.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, ladies and gentlemen, I now call upon the deans of schools to present the graduates for conferment of degrees and award of diplomas and certificates of Maasai Mara University in the following order. School of Pure, Applied and Health Sciences, School of Natural Resources, Tourism and Hospitality, School of Arts, Humanities, Social Sciences and Creative Industries, School of Education, and lastly, School of Business and Economics, in that order, as the graduates who are following virtually, when your name is called upon, be standing in that virtual mode. Deans, tuchape kazi.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in 2020-2021 academic year, the following 126 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Pigwa Applied and Health Sciences and Senate for the conferment of the respective bachelor's degree of Maasai Mara University. Bachelor of Science Physics, first class honors, Santeto Enek Kuntai. Second class honors Upper Division, Atieno de Toruo. Second class honors Lower Division, Chemtai Gaki, Gatiba Githinchi Karaoke, Chepkorir, Maina Mugo, Gato Njagi Njeru Njoroge, Oro Omse Ouko. Bachelor of Science Mathematics, first class honors, Masora Stephen Tito. Second class honors Upper Division, Dorcas Getigi Kaboncha Kibrotich Samatua Wanderi Wanchila. Second class honors Lower Division, Obuoro Otieno Chesang Chuma Kialie Mbale Mbugwa Mtua Nyakundi Ouru Onguko Sa Mimi Pass Cheliot Kaunyo Kinot. Bachelor of Science Applied Statistics with Computing, second class honors Upper Division, Magoro Ochuang. Second class honors Lower Division, Atuti Irali Kimeri Rendoboi, Matenge, Musembi, Mwangi, Mwansia, Mwenga, Nguma, Njoroge, Uchieng, Okot, Omare, Ouma, Primo, Washira, Pass, Kimani, Kipragat, Mbukwa. Bachelor of Science Chemistry, second class honors Upper Division, Dennis Mwangi. Second class honors Lower Division, Daniel Wanjiru. Bachelor of Science Computer Science, second class honors Upper Division, Penja Collins. Ochom Okot Wamsabu. Second class honors Lower Division, Esimai Gatoni Hamsa Katule Kea Kohech Makasi Muhiga Murei Wanjiru. Bachelor of Science in Information Science, first class honors Okora Cynthia Loss. Opoto Irene Atieno. Suguta Masi Chepkorir. Tipat Pe Resiato Abigail. Second class honors Upper Division, Anyanga Onyango, Gitu Chemlir, Kipkoech Kamau, Keigwa, Koech Kolir, Mahina, Mboche Mchiri, Muhiru Mutuko, Namaru Njau, Nyerere, Ochieng, Okot, Sharon, Tali, Wangira, Wanshara, Wotaya. Second class honors Lower Division, Chirchil, Kamau, Kimtai, Kipragat, Moenga, Munyok, Mwangi, Wambua.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, we are transiting to serial numbers going forward by the deans who are following next. Thank you.
Mr. Mr. Chancellor, sir, in 2020-2021 academic year, the following 186 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Natural Resources, Tourism and Hospitality, and Senate for the conferment of the respective bachelor's degrees of Maasai Mara University. Bachelor of Urban Planning, second class honors upper division, serial numbers 1 to 28. Second class honors lower division, serial numbers 29 to 37. Bachelor of Arts, Geography, second class honors, upper division, serial numbers 38 to 49. Second class honors, lower division, serial numbers 50 to 56. Bachelor of Environmental Studies, Biology and Health, first class honors, Feiruz Adan Ibrahim. Jane Maureen Okoth. Kahaviza Diana Iyendeka. Kipruto Chepkorir Sharon. Murumia Esther Wanjiro. Nekesa Elizabeth. Odongo Linda Adhiambo. Second class honors upper division, serial numbers 64 to 73. Second class honors lower division, serial number 74. Bachelor of Environmental Management, second class honors upper division, serial number 75 to 77. Bachelor of Science in Wildlife Management, second class honors upper division, serial numbers 78 to 89. Second class honors lower division, serial numbers 90 to 95. Bachelor of Science in Forestry Ecosystem Management, second class honors lower division, serial number 96. Bachelor of Science in Parks, Recreation and Leisure Management, second class honors upper division, serial number 97. Bachelor of Tourism Management, second class honors upper division, serial numbers 98 to 117. Second class honors lower division, serial numbers 118 to 130. Bachelor of Hotels and Hospitality Management, second class honors upper division, serial numbers 131 to 149. Second class honors lower division, serial numbers 150 to 171. Bachelor of Science in Animal Health and Production, serial numbers 172 to 186.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in 2020-2021 academic year, the following 309 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Arts, Humanities and Social Sciences and Creative Industries and Senate for the conferment of the respective bachelor's degrees of Maasai Mara University. Bachelor of Arts in Community Development, first class honors, Jesang Glorious, Kennedy Mutisia Joseph. Second class honors, upper division, serial numbers 3 to 27. Second class honors, lower division, serial numbers 28 to 44. Bachelor of Arts in Criminology and Penology, first class honors, Mwasera Ramadan Hamisi. Second class honors, upper division, serial numbers 46 to 74. Second class honors, lower division, serial numbers 75 to 91. Bachelor of Arts in History, second class honors, lower division, serial numbers 92 to 96. Bachelor of Arts in Political Science and Public Administration, Second class honors, upper division, serial numbers 97 to 120. Second class honors, lower division, serial numbers 121 to 132. Bachelor of Arts in Sociology, second class honors, lower division, serial number 131. Bachelor of Arts in Social Work, second class honors, upper division, serial numbers 134 to 156. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 157. Bachelor of Arts in Literature, Theater and Film, second class honors, upper division, serial numbers 158 to 174. Second class honors, lower division, serial numbers 175 to 187. Bachelor of Arts in Kiswahili and Journalism, second class honors, upper division, serial numbers 188 to 207. Second class honors, lower division, serial numbers 208 to 219. Bachelor of Arts in Language and Communication, second class honors, upper division, serial number 220. Second class honors, lower division, serial numbers 121 to 221 to 223. Bachelor of Arts in Communication and Journalism, second class honors, upper division, serial numbers 224 to 243. Second class honors, lower division, 244 to 257. Bachelor of Communication and Public Relations, second class honors, upper division, serial number 258 to 289. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 290 to 309.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in 2020-2021 academic year, the following 721 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Education and Senate for the conferment of the respective bachelor's degrees of Maasai Mara University. Bachelor of Education Arts, second class honors, upper division, serial number 1 to serial number 180. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 181 to serial number 299. Bachelor of Education, Science, first class honors, Judith Cherono. Wakoli Franklin Wekesa. Wekesa N. Michael. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 301, serial number 302 to serial number 386. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 387 to serial number 441. Pass, serial number 442. Bachelor of Education Arts with Guidance and Counseling, second class honors, upper division, serial number 443 to serial number 501. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 502 to serial number 551. Pass, serial number 552. Bachelor of Education Science with Guidance with Special Needs Education, second class honors, upper division, serial number 553 to 562. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 563 to 882. Bachelor of Education Arts with Guidance and Counseling, second class honors, upper division, serial number 583 to 642. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 643 to 663. Bachelor of Education Science with Guidance and Counseling, First Class Honors, Omwene Brian Nyangaresi. Otieno Ochieng Duncan. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 666 to 683. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial number 684 to 693. Bachelor of Education in Early Childhood Development, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 694 to 700. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial numbers 701 to 702. Bachelor of Education, Primary Option, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 703 to 715. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial number 716 to 721.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in 2020-2021 academic year, the following 593 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Business and Economics and the Senate for the conferment of the respective bachelor's degrees of Maasai Mara University. Bachelor of Science in Agricultural Economics and Resource Management, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 1 to serial number 7. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial number 8 to serial number 35. Pass, serial number 36 to serial number 37. Bachelor of Agribusiness Management, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 38 to serial number 54. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial number 55 to serial number 77. Bachelor of Science in Economics, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 78 to serial number 107. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial number 108 to serial number 149. Pass, serial number 150 to 152. Bachelor of Science in Financial Economics, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 153 to serial number 168. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial number 169 to serial number 210. Pass, serial number 211 to 214. Bachelor of Science in Economics and Statistics, First Class Honors, Nanjala Windrose Baraza. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 216 to 247. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial number 248 to serial number 310. Pass, serial number 311. Bachelor of Arts in Economics, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 312. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial number 313. Pass, serial number 314. Bachelor of Commerce, Finance and Banking, First Class Honors, Lekamale Peter Sauti. Wambare Simon Ogola. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 317 to serial number 347. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial number 348 to serial number 391. Pass, serial number 392 to 393. Bachelor of Commerce Accounting, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 394 to serial number 429. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial number 430 to 446. Pass, serial number 447. Bachelor of Commerce, Purchasing and Supplies Management, second class honors, upper division, serial number 448 to serial number 455. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 456 to 463. Pass, serial number 464. Bachelor of Commerce, Marketing Management, second class honors, upper division, serial number 465 to 466. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 467. Bachelor of Commerce, Business Administration, second class honors, upper division, serial number 468 to 469. Bachelor of Business Management, Finance and Banking, second class honors, upper division, serial number 470 to serial number 474. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 475 to serial number 484. Pass, serial number 485. Bachelor of Business Management, Accounting, second class honors, upper division, serial number 486 to serial number 487. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 488. Bachelor of Business Management, Purchasing and Supplies Management, second class honors, upper division, serial number 489. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 490 to serial number 493. Pass, serial number 494. Bachelor of Business Management, Business and Administration, second class honors, upper division, serial number 495. Bachelor of Science in Project Planning and Management, second class honors, upper division, serial number 496 to serial number 510. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 511 to 523. Bachelor of Science in Entrepreneurship, second class honors, lower division, serial number 524 to 526. Bachelor of Science in Human Resource Management, first class honors, Kimani Luce Wanjiko. Lubanga Christabel. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 529 to serial number 572. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 573 to serial number 593. May all the bachelor degree students stand for the conferment of their respective degrees.
I admit you to the bachelor's degree of Maasai Mara University, for which you have been educated, trained, examined, and qualified, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and to do all that appertains to these degrees.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, it's my pleasure now to call upon the deans of schools to present the graduates for the award of diplomas and certificates of Maasai Mara University in the following order: Dean School of Natural Resources, Tourism and Hospitality; Dean School of Arts, Humanities, Social Sciences and Creative Industries; Dean School of Education; and lastly, Dean School of Business and Economics, in that order.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in 2020-2021 academic year, the following 41 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Natural Resources, Tourism and Hospitality and Senate for the award of the respective diplomas of Maasai Mara University. Diploma in Tourism and Wildlife Management, distinction, Mary Veronica, Nkai Oatei Elizabeth, Otieno Beatrice Opisa. Credit, serial numbers 4 to 40. Pass, serial number 41.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in 2020-2021 academic year, the following 9 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Arts, Humanities, Social Sciences, and Creative Industries, and Senate for the award of the respective diplomas of Maasai Mara University. Diploma in Community Development, credit, serial number 1 to 7. Diploma in Public Administration, credit, serial number 8. Diploma in Social Work, distinction, Koros Joshua Saitoti. Credit, serial number 10 to serial number 20. Diploma in Social Work and Community Development, distinction, Kiprotich Koech Hastings. Credit, serial number 22 to serial number 28. Diploma in Criminology, credit, serial number 29.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in 2020-2021 academic year, the following 4 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Education and Senate for the award of the respective diplomas of Maasai Mara University. Diploma in Education, primary option, credit, serial number 1 to 4.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in 2020-2021 academic year, the following 19 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Business and Economics and the Senate for the award of the respective diplomas of Maasai Mara University. Diploma in Business Management, credit, serial number 1 to serial number 9. Diploma in Human Resource Management, credit, serial number 10 to serial number 19. May all the diploma students stand for the award of their respective diplomas.
Acting on the powers conferred by the University Act 2012, and knowing that you have satisfied the university's Senate in all subjects in which you are enrolled, trained, and examined, it gives me great pleasure to award you the respective diplomas and certificates of Maasai Mara University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in 2020-2021 academic year, the following 10 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Natural Resources, Tourism and Hospitality and Senate for the award of the respective certificates of Maasai Mara University. Certificate in Tourism and Wildlife Management, serial number 1 to 10.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in 2020-2021 academic year, the following 12 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Arts, Humanities, Social Sciences, and Creative Industries, and Senate for the award of the respective certificates of Maasai Mara University. Certificate in Social Work, credit, serial number 1 to 12.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in 2020-2021 academic year, the following two candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Business and Economics and the Senate for the award of the respective certificates of Maasai Mara University. Certificate in Human Resource Management, serial number 1 to serial number 2. May all the certificate students stand for the award of their respective certificate.
Acting on the powers conferred by the University Act 2012, and knowing that you have satisfied the University Senate in all subjects in which you are enrolled, trained, and examined, it gives me great pleasure to award you the respective certificates of Maasai Mara University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is also again my great pleasure to invite the Dean School of Natural Resources, Tourism and Hospitality to invite the veterinary technician to be administered the oath.
With your permission, Mr. Chancellor, sir, I would like to direct the graduates of Bachelor of Science in Animal Health and Production to stand up for administration of the oath of the veterinary paraprofessionals. And please, you will be reciting this oath after Dr. Mary Teresa Gutu, and make it be heard. May I now take this opportunity to welcome Dr. Mary Teresa Agutu to administer the oath.
Guest of honor, sir, all protocols observed. Animal Health, Bachelor of Science, please put up your right hand and say after me, I, being admitted as a veterinary paraprofessional, solemnly swear that I shall dedicate myself to aiding society by providing excellent care and services, for animals to alleviate animal suffering and to promoting public health, I accept my obligation to practice my profession conscientiously and with sensitivity.
I accept my obligation to practice my profession conscientiously and with sensitivity.
Adhering to the profession's code of ethics. And furthering my knowledge and competence. Through a commitment to lifelong learning. So help me God. Thank you.
Over to you, DVC.
Before dissolving this congregation, there are three people that I would like to recognize their presence. Madam Florence Unkuli, who is a prominent local politician and community worker. Madam Florence, could you wave to the crowd? And of course, the one who has just given the oath to the students, Madam Mary Teresa Agutu, thank you for joining us. And lastly, and most importantly for me, is Professor Susan Kilonso from Maasai Mara University. Professor Susan Kilonzo happens to be the most significant person in my life. That's my wife. So, Professor. Now, this is the part I'm sure everybody has been waiting for, and the easiest part for me. So, listen and follow. In accordance with the Maasai Mara University Charter 2013, Section 9, Subsection 1, and by the powers conferred upon me by the statutes, I declare this congregation, 9th congregation, dissolved.
Asante sana. Sasa ningependa kumwalika Profesa Bulitia ili kuweza kutangaza. Kuna matangazo ambayo naomba msikize kwa makini kabla hatujamaliza.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I want to call upon all the graduates, from the graduates to graduates. First, those who are following us virtually, and those ones who are here inside, be standing. You know how we rehearsed? You move yourself from the dominion of darkness to the dominion of light by the demonstration of your tassel. From the right to, yes, after that, yesterday I told you, you throw it up to the end of the roof if you are in your house, up the top of the tree, and ensure that it doesn't fall down. 1, 2, 3, go. Thank you. Be seated. It is my pleasure now, Mr. Chancellor, sir, to give a few announcements. From here, following the procession that is going to take place after leaving the hall, the invited guests, our council members, management, senators, deans, directors, chair of departments, the Kayamba Africa, you will proceed to Senate boardroom where we have prepared something for you. Then we have the service providers, the security team, and other members. They will proceed to the staff mess. It is this side, while the Senate boardroom is here. Finally, is just to wish you a Merry Christmas, a happy and a prosperous 2022. Tuonane next year.
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Tutasimama sote ili tuweze kuimba wimbo wa taifa, kisha baadaye tutaombewa kabla hatujaondoka. Miss Bearer, jitayarishe, come close. Asante.
Father Rono.
We continue praising you. We continue to lift you. And we thank you for letting us be at this hour. And Lord, as we pray, Lord, bless each one of us who has been here and also been listening virtually. And give them great blessings and many blessings as they get in prepared for the incarnation of your Son, Jesus Christ, during Christmas time. Bless them still more and more when they usher in the new year. We ask all these through Christ our Lord. The Lord be with you. May Almighty God bless all of you. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. That's good peace.
Thank you. Kayaba Africa, you now read this.
Yeah.
Exciting traditional song and dance, a unique spice in higher education in Kenya. This is Maasai Mara University.
Maasai Mara University is located in Narok town, which is at the gateway of world-famous Maasai Mara National Game Reserve. The university is approximately 143 kilometers west of Kenya's capital city of Nairobi. The institution began in 2008 as Narok University College, which was a constituent college of Moi University. The college was awarded a full university charter in 2013 and renamed Maasai Mara University.
Quality teaching and learning, research, innovation, and consultancy services isn't a choice, but a priority.
The university offers certificate, diploma, undergraduate and postgraduate programs in 5 schools, namely School of Art, Humanities, Social Sciences and Creative Industries, School of Education, School of Business and Economics, School of Pure Applied and Health Sciences, and School of Natural Resources, Tourism and Hospitality.
We have re-engineered and reviewed all our curriculum. We have incorporated aspect which we call experiential learning. That means 50% of the learning is theory, while the 50% is practical. Now that means that these students will be busy doing things on their own that will help them to come up with the new ideas, challenging of course, that will make them actually explore new avenues. And by the time they graduate, these students will be self-reliant and they will not even complain. Even if they don't get a job, they will be able to start their business without any problems.
The university is experiencing exponential growth, realizing high enrollment every year.
My name is Immaculate Adhiambo Omamo. I'm a first year at the Maasai Mara University. I'm taking a course in the School of Business, Bachelor of Science in Economics. Yeah, my first experience was wonderful. Things went so fast and I'm happy. I expect to have a quite good learning environment at Maasai Mara University.
I'm a new parent to Immaculate Omamo. I'm very, very happy and delighted to be among the parents of Maasai Mara University. Today when we came in, we were served well. The queue was not long. Like in a span of not more than 1 hour, my girl was already given a hostel. And we thank the entire management of the university for the good work they have done. And according to me, I've also gone through the hostel and clean, even their toilets are good. And I hope for the best for my daughter.
It is from this backdrop that the university also attracts hundreds of fresh students transferring from other universities to Maasai Mara University.
My expectations are to have a the end of the 4-year course and maybe study more at Maasai Mara University. I'm planning to have a first-class honors at the end of the 4-year course.
Our expectation is one, we expect them to be given a Christian foundation. Apart from Christian foundation, also they be trained and given proper training so that as they go out to the outside world, they are able to do what they have been trained to do.
We have put in place mentors, and mentors are vetted. These are people with high level of integrity who actually are guiding and counseling these students on living the proper life that will not make them go astray on the expectation they want to make in life.
Besides providing a serene learning environment, it is also proud of its world-class learning infrastructure. Construction projects are evident, with the latest completed being a lecture theatre dubbed the Mau Complex. Both postgraduate and undergraduate students are hardworking and smart, thus academic integrity is guaranteed. These sweet melodies, choreography, and excitement exemplifies the varsity as a hotbed of talents. The university champions conservation of natural resources and wildlife. This is due to its strategic location between the Mau and the Mara ecosystem. Lately, it is taking part in the reforestation of the Mau forest, a key water tower in Kenya, serving beyond East Africa, where it has been allocated 250 acres of forest land. It also champions President Uhuru Kenyatta's Big Four agenda through traditional medicine research. This is justified by research activities in the African Medicinal Botanical Garden. Through the Department of Health Sciences, the university strives to achieve universal health coverage.
As a faculty of nursing in Maasai Mara University, we are supposed to have an impact during the training on the host community. We have just begun, and this day we are collecting what we call our baseline data, getting the health needs of this particular community, and we shall be working in this community for up to 4 years, and 4 years we shall evaluate ourselves and see from where we found them today. After 4 years, what impact have we actually caused in this particular community?
Lecturer students actively take part in innovations.
Welcome to the display side of our products. This is hand sanitizer, Maasai Mara University. And this is in a dispensing container. The next is the general purpose detergent. This is broad spectrum remover detergent, and we do lift stains. We don't bleach the stains. It's just lift within a very short time. You have your part clean. This one is what we call as a smoke solution that is It's a very nice scaler of floor, washing. It leaves your product quite clean. We have products which are not on display here, like a deodorant. Deodorant usually removes those stone smells from toilets and lavatories, anything from the lavatory rooms.
Maasai Mara University has ample spaces and modern facilities for international conferences, workshops, and trainings.
And usefully put to good use the knowledge acquired in the last 3 days and subject the same to practice. The one waiting for us: scholars, academicians, to be a solution to the many challenges facing society now.
In December 2019, it held an international conference in partnership with the Chinese Academy of Sciences, among other collaborators. Despite the fact that COVID-19 pandemic shook the world academically, Maasai Mara University has measures in place to contain the spread of infections.
COVID-19 has shown the education system that at time can be closed. And as the world goes, as much as we talk about the global interconnectedness, we have to come up with professionals who can the risks. We have to think about that. And despite the health crisis, the education systems should stop. And I've been for thinking about education and associating it with the physical building and the physical touch between the learner and the teacher. But COVID-19 has taught us that we have an environment which we can actually explore and connect teacher